Who's up building their worlds? Me. Hello, Chet. Hello, Tartarus. Alright. We're starting from truly zero, chat. We're starting from actual scratch. Hmm. Oh, hold on.
There's our man.
There we go. My bad, 9,000.
I've been thinking about learning Braille, but it's a bit of a touchy subject.
Real? Real? You should get hands-on. Alright, here are the possible systems I'm looking at. These will be red. Delta, green. The capture's offset? Oh, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Hmm. What's another one I wanted to run? There was one more I'm trying to think of. What are some systems you guys would like to see? Is there a system, chat, that you would like to see? I'm gonna lay low. Aliens. I'll put it on there, sure. Oh, Twilight 2K. That's actually the one I was trying to think of. These two are similar, but they weren't being separated, I believe. I'll die on this hill. We're not, Jim. Actually, we're not gonna play the one with the asshole expanding dice rolling. But I appreciate the heads up, the shout out, even. I agree, but I think my players, or the people that I would potentially get for a Twilight campaign, would enjoy Twilight 2K like second edition more than they would enjoy fourth edition, because second and fourth edition are written by different games companies. And fourth edition, the way it was described to me is that fourth edition is written by a tabletop RPG company, and second edition is written by a wargaming company. And I personally love the first style over the second style over the first one. Excuse me. Vasion? What's Vasion? Hold on. Vasion. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Vasion RPG. Hold on. Another Free League game. In the long run, living off mom. Damn, 538 kroner. I don't know how much that is. You can suggest a system. Non. For setting. Dude, chat, this fucking gym guy is pissing me off the other day. Oh, he was making me mad. He was in my ear. He goes, I just think that the steampunk settings are overplayed. There are too many steampunk settings. So I pulled out a gun. I put it straight to his head. I said, name one. Name a steampunk setting. He could not do it, chat. He could not do it, so I blew his shit smooth off. Anyway, he got better. That's why he's here now. I start on. I know, is it wrong? Wrong. Start on. Anything but steampunk. Bro, he goes, steampunk is overused. Steampunk isn't overused, bro. I can literally name one steampunk setting. Well, two, actually. There's the Critical Role one, which Jim is right, he did name. I forgot about that. He did name the Critical Role one, which I don't even remember the name of. And there's Arcanum. Everything else you see isn't actually steampunk. It's fantasy with a technological edge, bro. And they are different. I'll die on this hill. They are different. Okay, there are people out there that think they aren't different, but I'm here to tell you firsthand, okay? I do the stuff, man. I'm telling you they're different. They aren't the same thing, bro. You're geeking. Boom, steampunk doesn't have magic. Look at the money. Funny. Never Going Home? That's the World War II one? Situation. The money. By that definition, Arcanum's not steampunk. I mean, you're right about that. Then I'm fine with that, Tartarus. Is Bioshock Infinite steampunk? I would say yes, actually. I would say yes, it is. I think, yeah, Bioshock Infinite is probably steampunk. Let me see, hold on. Is Gene Punk? That's fair. That's fair. I fuck with Gene Punk too, actually. That's sick. I don't know if they've said that before, if you came up with that off the dome, but I fuck with that heavy. You tourists forget other punk genres exist. Listen, bro, I've been punk. Okay, I've been punk. Not as long as you, because you're a fucking ancient old man. But I mean, how are your knees feeling, Uncle? But I've been punk. Okay, I've been a knower. Okay, I was friends with a guy who was obsessed with fucking folk with folk punk singers. Okay, who played the washboard. Okay, I've been in the scene. If I've been in the scene, I've never been to a punk show. Please don't get it twisted. I am stealing this valor. I'm a poser. Solar punk's the worst punk? I probably agree, actually, yeah. There's just nothing punk about solar punk. Can I say that? Is this a safe place to say that? I mean, I guess that's not true, actually. I say that, but I actually disagree with my own statement because I think anything that goes against the like authoritarianism, and a lot of sci-fi is authoritarian, um, is like is punk, right? So solar punk being a counter to like dystopian sci-fi worlds, like, it is actually kind of it's punk. It kind of goes hard. Can't tell if I love or hate the FFG Warhammer. Oh, love him, dude. I love him. I'd die for FFG. My life for one more Only War Splat book. They can have my firstborn if they cranked it out. Yeah, damn, dude. It was like Only War is missing true aircraft rule. It's also you want to know what's fucked up is they told us at one point, you can go back and find this. Fantasy Flight released what was going to be the next Flat book, and they said it focused on rules for major battles, or not major battles, rules for large battles. It was going to be like a large battle rule system. which the funniest thing I've ever seen to this day was a DM I played with getting mad that we made him fight like 40 orcs versus 40 PDF while we hid in a building. And he was like, every turn he was like, you guys can jump in at any point. And we did not jump in until there was like 5 orcs left. So at the end he goes, all right, we're not doing that again. We're never doing that again. He worked really hard. I know he did. I feel bad. I was a shit-nosed kid, bro. Like, I was like fucking 15 when I was in this game, probably. No, I was older than that. I was probably 16 at that point. But I was still like, I was a 16-year-old in an Only War game, dude, okay? You need to co-op the Rogue Trader rules for major land battles. I don't remember if they're good or not. I'll be honest, Rogue Trader I've never liked. I never liked Rogue Trader, or the what is it called? Um, the one where you play as Chaos Cultists. Rogue Trader's fucking boring. The Rogue Trader game is phenomenal. Let me make that clear. It is genuinely a phenomenal game, but the fact that they made a phenomenal game out of out of Rogue Trader, which is in my opinion the worst Fantasy Flight system, is impressive. Dark Heresy, no. Dark Heresy is where you play Inquisition acolytes. It's called like, that's gonna drive me crazy. Black Crusade, yeah. Yeah. Black Crusade, and then I never played Death Watch, but I wanted to. Looks interesting. Wrath and Glory First Edition was absolute dog shit. Never played it. We dodged those. Yeah, the scale of Rogue Trader was never interesting to me. Because, like you said, there's just, how do you make an interesting threat for that, right? What are some other settings, chat? What would you like to watch? That you love me, hold me, fool me. Mm-hmm. Well, they are, Potta. You know what I will say, actually? What I will say about the Fantasy Flight books, and this is to their credit, I love this. You can start in Only War, and that is like the premier starting place. And then as characters reach the apex of Only War, you can transfer them to Dark Heresy, or you can transfer them to Rogue Trader, or you can fucking transfer them to like Black Crusade, whatever you want. And like because the power levels in those books are higher, they get to come in as their like strong characters. You know what I mean? That is to those books' credit, one of the coolest parts of all of the Fantasy Flight games. Did Only War to Rogue Trader? Exactly. Only War to Dark Heresy. Dark Heresy is, in my opinion, the second best behind Only War. They knocked it out of the fucking park with Only War, dude. And maybe I'm only so ride or die for Only War because it was one of the first tabletop RPGs I played. Like good and proper, right? That I got invested in. The first I ever played was 5th edition at my friend's house after school in like freshman year. Only War just has so much customizability. Yeah, I played a. We did. I play so many Only War characters. My first ever character that I got invested in, was Garrett Mansion, and he was an operator in the in like a regiment in the Talon Desert Raiders, and he was a fucking nutcase. He had a severe mental disorder, and basically refused to leave his vehicle at all times. He was like he didn't eat, sleep, shower, none of that shit unless he could do it inside of his vehicle, because he was in charge of a Torox, and so he would eat and sleep inside his Torox. He turned it into like a little home. I've never heard of Exalted. What's that? Garrett mentioned actually, because I remember the end of the campaign was we lost the planet. Um, End of that campaign where I played Garrett, we lost the planet, and we were leaving the planet, but we were being chased. Like the party was being chased by a group of orcs, and they were like, dude, they were like right on us basically. And I asked the DM if we could lay a trap or something, and then the party came up with the idea of baiting the orcs in with my Torox as something they could capture, and then blowing it up. And I was like, okay, well, obviously I'm not doing that, so we'll come up with another plan. And then I was severely outvoted, and was told I don't really have a choice. And then they blew that shit up. Hey man, you put somebody put some soap in your rice. Oh, that's an egg. My bad. I should destroy you to atoms. Real. All of them suck. Uh, no worries, Possum. Yeah, I mean, some of these settings will probably be mixed together. For example, if I did like Mothership, this, and this, and this, and I mean, obviously, this would all be like mixed together just because that's how Mothership is. Especially because Mothership is actually the easiest one to run. If I set it up like today and tomorrow, I could run Mothership this weekend. I'm convinced. Like I can run Mothership on Saturday, bro. Easy. The only thing that's holding me back is I don't know if it's fun. Who has more? I have X, Y, Z's. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, it's a World of Darkness setting. Oh, never mind. It was supposed to be a prequel setting for World of Darkness, as in like this is what set up the World of Darkness, and you play in that, and then uh, they pretty much scrapped that immediately after first edition came out, and then second edition had like just oblique references, and then third edition has like a single reference. Many such cases. Horror Lancer would be cool. It would be cool, but I don't think I'm good enough to run a Horror Lancer. I'll be honest. In fact, that's my main concern with any of these horror systems, like Mothership. Sorry, I did that just now, Chad. I'm not fixing it either. Never Going Home, Delta Green, Recon is kind of a weird one, but I'll include it there. Alien, like all of these are. I've never run a horror setting, so I don't know if I have the chops right. Um, Calling attention to specifically Delta Green too. Um, Um, Delta Green is dark, man. Like Mothership's a horror system too, but Delta Green is so much more dark, or so darker, so much darker than Mothership. It's insane. Like one of the modules, because I've read through like a bunch of the modules. Well, actually, one of the modules outright I can't run because it makes me uncomfortable. There's a module. Which is like an adventure chat for those who don't know. A module is just like a pre-written adventure. There's a module for Delta Green that made me so uncomfortable I stopped reading it midway through and was just like, I'll never run this. I literally cannot run this. It makes me too uncomfortable. Which is to the game's credit, right? It's an adult setting, and it does it very well. None of the horror bits I've read have been like over the top. You know what I mean? They're all very like good, and there's also a lot of like there's definitely over the top stuff. Delta Green there's definitely has a little bit of grim derp in it, 100%. Um, I have looked at Deadlands, but I've looked at it like one time because the animator on YouTube who animates a bunch of tabletop stuff did a Deadlands video like a long time ago. This is years ago. Trying to remember his name. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, there's some dark shit in Delta Green. Like in Delta Green, there's a in one of the modules, there's a moment where the players are like, or the book is like, um, somebody on timeout, face do it, please. There's a moment where the book is like, at this point, the various agencies might be onto your players. This is a serious problem. If they become aware of this and ask their handler for advice on what to do, the only advice the handler can give is to go like 3 counties over or something and commit a crime so heinous the FBI has no choice but to investigate.
Just then, she thrusts her hand up.
電波受信なの。
It's not that COVID. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say the module was bad. The module was fine. It touched on a topic that I personally was very uncomfortable with, and I could not finish reading it. The allegories hit a little too close to home. No, you're fine, Face Dude. People who are subbed can post links. People who can't just have to post it in the Discord and have someone else post it or sub. You see how I slid in there, chat? Let me get rid of these wines. Check out this link I found. Wow. Damn, I think I've started this series that you posted. The No Home in Twilight one. Oh, I've definitely posted. I've definitely started this, but didn't finish it. Which wasn't just D&D 5e? True. 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 Savage Worlds is a good system. I like Savage Worlds, but it's kind of a catch-all system like GURPS. And I don't know why. I'm going to scratch it out, I think, because I don't know why I would play Savage Worlds when I could just play a system that would fit any of these better. Like, if I wanted to do pure military, I would play Recon. If I wanted to do pure mercs, I would do probably Recon or Lancer. If I wanted to do horror, I would do Mothership or Delta Green. You know, like Wasteland. Actually, that's not true. Wasteland would be Savage Worlds. Wasteland is probably Savage Worlds' best bet. The Ice Wars on Europa. Wait, that would go hard. Dude, a Lancer game in the Ice Wars of Europa. No, I can never run. I can never run. Um. I discovered with that campaign, and also Mythic by a lesser extent, that I cannot run an open world system. It overwhelms me, and I don't have fun, and I don't do a good job building up stuff for the players. But I do think that off Mythic and off of other Pathfinder games that I've run, um, as well as other stuff I've done, I think I do run a genuinely good linear story. Even if Mythic never got to see the end of that story. Which, I'll be honest, there was so much cool stuff in Mythic the players never got to see that, like, there's a lot of cool story beats in Mythic that I never got to finish. And I would honestly, I've been thinking about it a lot. I think I would run Mythic for. That's true. Jim did run his first tabletop game yesterday. He did DM his first game yesterday. He did a good job. Did a genuinely good job. It was fun. In between. Was it very gym themed? No, he actually. Well, no, I think he just ran a good game. I think Jim just honestly branded good. I don't know what you mean by Jim themed. Was it jokey and stuff? No, it was just a good, clean game. It was like I didn't have any more jokes than like a game I would run or anything. I liked it. Felt good to get to play a character. Have I thought about using Traveler? It's high sci-fi. I did look at Traveler at one point. Or can show off the map to me once. I'll show off the map. Into me. Dude, Lime was in this game chat. Lime played the funniest goddamn character of all time. I will say this. We threw Jim for Jim's first DM for first time DMing. We threw Jim a crazy curveball, and he took that shit like a champ. Because every single one of us at the table, literally every single one of us, rolled a martial character. And so we showed up, and he put combats on the table, and then we would kill them in like 2 turns. Because every single fucking one of us was a martial character. Like a martial character. We had two barbarians, a fighter who was me, 2 clerics, like, and 1 cleric was not a healer cleric. 1 cleric was a fucking monster, dude. I played a monster cleric. Ginger and Lime, by the way, did not communicate at all and showed up with the same fucking character. They both were barbarians. They both used fist weapons. They both talked funny. Like, the same character. Mozzie played a healing cleric, and Oz played a DPS cleric. I played a fighter, so DPS tank. That's true. Jim pulled his punches with the last boss. He definitely could have killed us all. That's what I told him, Robert. Because this is what he was doing that made it so obvious to me. At that moment, I realized I shouldn't do that. No. Listen. Here's my advice. If you ever have a creature that you accidentally have made too strong, and you don't want to make it obvious to the players that this thing is going to kill them, or you don't want to make it obvious that you're weakening the monster, have the monster do something. Like, because what Jim was doing was he would have the monster attack one of us, and to be fair to Jim, every time the monster attacked one of us, it would instantly knock us down and kill us. Or not kill us, but knock us unconscious. So he would only have it do 1 attack per turn, which is fine, but if we look at like the one shot I ran with the dragon, I never took away health or anything, but I did have it try to start burrowing through the ground to escape the fight because it was getting worried, right? But just having the monster do like 1 attack a turn isn't, in my opinion at least, obviously, I'm sure other people have different opinions or can have different opinions. I don't find it to be the right call because all that ends up happening is the players realize, oh, this monster's only attacking once a turn. It's like pulling its punches, right? Or the demon is pulling his punches, right? Whereas because I had the dragon dig through the floor or the second floor to the first floor and then start digging again, it looked like it was trying to do something, right? And players are generally wary when something that has been kicking their ass starts trying to do something. because 9 times out of 10, it's not good for them. Also had abilities that I don't know how to use really. That's fair. I mean, that's your first time running the game, right? I mean, it is what it is. That does go hard. That goes hard, Pod. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, Founder should be booted now. 1 second. Pretty much. This is our characters. This is Gort. This is who Lime played. Gort was so goddamn funny. Gort talked in the third person, and he was a barbarian elf, which is already like just such a sick fucking mix up. And then here is Ginger's character, Bolt, a kobold gladiator barbarian. I played Sir Graben again, if you remember him. Actually, I don't know if chat has ever seen Sir Graben. Name so long it goes off the screen, by the way. So this is the boss, or this is the monster. I mean, it was a boss. This is the boss Jim had us fight. This is the main attack. This thing beat the dog shit out of us for so long. Because every attack was a crit, basically. Like, every single fucking attack was a crit. And even though we critted a bunch, we rolled crazy this game. We crit so much. The Blood Ooze is immune to crits over here. And that by the way, single-handedly fucked us. So bad, man. Because we crit like 5 times in this fight, dude. But every time this thing attacked, it would crit because it has plus 15. And then it would do fucking 1d12 plus 8 plus 1d6. Critted. I actually should just do this. Like, crazy. But he would only attack once a turn, and then he wouldn't do anything else. Because every hit would knock one of us down, because every hit was a crit. Also, yeah, he didn't even use the clot reaction, which was like crazy. He could have. Yeah, I'm not showing this to be mean to Jim or anything. He asked me to show it. Um. This also killed us almost. This Siphon Vitality. I actually think though that this is a much more for the party level. This was a much more reasonable ability than how much it did with its melee attacks in the pseudopod. You used Siphon Vitality once. You used it like right before it died. Up here somewhere. And then Blood Pool. I don't know what Blood Pool does. Oh, oh fuck. But yeah. Oh yeah. Um, what do I? Man, I don't know where I'm feeling campaign wise or setting wise. You know, I've been really reading a lot of Delta Green, a lot of Mothership like horror stuff. But I also always have a soft spot um for military settings. You know, you want horror? It sounds like I think you're right. So I think we just. I think Lancer's bad, right? Like Lancer's a bad idea. I think Recon would fit too, actually. Recon is. Chad, have any of you even heard of Recon? Does anyone know what system I'm talking about? I'm going on a tangent here, but I want to know. No, it's an RPG set in Vietnam where you play the role of soldiers with like absurd levels of lethality, basically, because it's Vietnam. But I'm reading this and I was just doing some more research on it, and someone says that it's been kind of outclassed by Patrol. Who made Flying Circus actually, which I know I've heard very good things about Flying Circus. You've fallen down a niche interest hole. Yeah, I know I have. Happens more often than you think. Um, in fact, it's happened so much that I'm now in another niche interest hole where I'm looking at something called the Regiment, which looks interesting. I think this is a fair song to say that about, but I think he's made better music, and I think that is kind of crazy. But I'll change it something that everybody can get down with. Nobody in their right mind. Nobody in their right mind would be against this song, okay? Turn to stone. I'm actually gonna scratch Recon out. Sorry, I got distracted. The more I read, though, the more it's like I played this when I was like. Keep in mind, all of these posts I'm reading are from like 2012. I played this when I was in high school or whatever. I went back and played this as an adult. This system fucking sucks. In regards to Recon, but then all of them also say if you want to play something like this, just go play Patrol. It's better. Why not rip out the good? Yeah, it's just a lot of work, man. It's the same reason that I'd rather let Mythic die than use another system to bring it back. And that's not to say that Halo Mythic as a system is bad. I don't think that. I think that Halo Mythic as a system is fine to good. But I suffer from the problem where I like to use Foundry. And Foundry is very dependent on the communities that play these games. And the Foundry module for Halo Mythic is so outdated, it's not even funny. Which is not a problem. Let me make that clear. I'm also not trying to drag on the guy who's doing that. You're right. The guy has his own life. The guy who's doing the Halo Mythic Foundry stuff, and it could have even been updated to 12, but now we're on like Foundry 13. So like I know it's not updated for that, right? This is just my thoughts, but I obviously am like I'm talking to other people, so I'm trying to make it clear that like I mean no ill will towards these people, right? They have their own fucking lives. I don't expect them to bend over backwards to update a system that like fucking. I'll be honest, like across the whole world, maybe like 200, 300 people are playing. I feel like that's being generous. Which sucks, because I do like Halo Mythic. I actually, my biggest complaint with Halo Mythic is it's not deadly enough. Which is like, I can just make it harder. Let me look into Never Going Home. I've never heard of that. Never Going Home. Sorry, I didn't even notice this Elton John saying came on until this line in particular. It's a one-time purchase, Pada. Well, it's a one-time purchase to get Foundry, and then you host it. And if you're like me, and you were at the time moving around a lot, I pay for a sub, or at this point Jim is paying for it. But we split the sub for a Foundry server, but you can just as easily host it from your own computer. I also will say, as much as I love Foundry, and I truly believe it is the best tabletop system for playing virtually, there is a major problem that I've started to run into, which is that because it is all community driven, it is very hard or very easy to not be able to find niche books, right? So like, here's an example. Yesterday I had the thought I should start working on an Only War campaign because I think it'd be fun, and I have players that have never played Only War, and I would like to show them that. Only War as a system does not exist on Foundry because nobody has made it. In fact, there's only one system on Foundry from the Fantasy Flight games, and it's Dark Heresy. Now, luckily, Dark Heresy and Only War are so similar that I could get away with running the Only War system in the Dark Heresy system. Right? They are basically the same fucking thing. They are basically the same thing. There are like minuscule differences. You have the pull to get someone to port a system to Foundry? That's crazy? I absolutely don't. You think it's way easier than it is. That's so gas. Hold on, I just got something. But yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree I have the pull to get a system ported. Which of us has done coding for Foundry? Listen, bro, you want to fucking port Only War to Foundry? Be my guest. I'll play the shit out. In fact, I'll make you this promise. You port it over, if you get a fully working system for Only War, and I will run a Discord game. And you have a guaranteed slot, and then other people in sub chat can have slots. And we'll do a stream where we set up a regiment for everybody. But I'm getting sidetracked. This is like forever down the line. That's a crazy promise. It's not that hard. Only War is very easy. Plus, it'll be crazy lethal, so I'll just be rotating players out. Every time you die, you're rotating out. I actually think that's gas. I run a crazy high lethality Only War game, and every time you die, you're kicked out of the campaign. You get rotated out. Oh, that's gonna make some people mad, though. People are gonna be mad if their first session in they die. That's pretty cool, actually. Exactly. What is Only War? Only War is the Warhammer 40k system focused on being a guardsman in a campaign. You roll a 1, you don't even hear anything but the Discord disconnect sound as you're kicked immediately. Guys? Guys, what is my internet going out? Guys, what's going on? They fucking got you, man. Let's just do Mothership, man. I'm looking at this list. I'm weighing my options. I want to do Delta Green. Delta Green or Mothership, man. I'm going back and forth. It's one of these two. It's not gonna be this one. I don't know the system. I'd rather go for one I've already been reading. They got you. Wasn't even a cool death, bro. Just wait in the line. Flip a coin. Let me ask the potential players. Hold on, Jim just sent me something mean. I have to respond with a sad cat gif. Done. Sent. I would describe these two systems as Delta Green as like modern gritty Arkham horror, and I would describe Mothership as like sci-fi gritty, not even gritty, sci-fi kind of campy at times horror. Is it like fighting through advanced tech age or modern age fighting aliens? What do you mean? For what, Scarecrow? I'm not sure I understand what you're asking. Sorry. Mothership. So if I do Mothership, I'll be basing it off a module that I have. The module is called Just Another Bug Hunt. So it's obviously based off of aliens, but I think it does a cool spin on aliens, as you play it, and so that's why I'm more interested in it than just doing like an aliens RPG. Mothership has like a million modules, to be honest. Yeah, it does, but Just Another Bug Hunt is very very cool to me. They differ in tone quite a bit. Yeah, I think. Um, oh, it's advanced tech. Advanced tech. You can, Robert, but I've never played Lancer, so it'll go over my head. Just being dead ass. I've only heard of Pathfinder and Lancer. Both good systems to have heard of. Lancer's kind of a deep cut. Don't sell yourself short. Your average Pathfinder player or D&D 5e player does not know what Lancer is. You know? In fact, all of these systems on here are probably very well known outside of Recon. Recon is like the deepest cut on here, and that's because it's ancient. True. True Tartarus. Uh, let me ask you a question. Um, who was it that was talking about? Oh, Tartarus. Tartarus, is there another mothership module you think is better ran than just another bug hunt? Because looking at my players, I don't know if they'd actually enjoy just another bug hunt. The players that I would have for this one, another group of players I have, like Ruby and them, I think would absolutely love just another bug hunt. But I think the question would become, why don't we just play the Alien RPG? Though the answer I think is just that the systems do different things. Some literally a page in length. That's true. Is one harder than the other? Delta Green is harder than Mothership. I can say that without having run either of them, just reading the books. Mothership's claim to fame, and it deserves this credit, is that it is the cleanest. It is the cleanest, most well put together, like formatted RPG or like tabletop RPG that I've ever seen. It's fucking phenomenal. Genuinely phenomenal. It's impressive. Her alien is pretty good for one shots, but horrid for long form. Really? That's interesting. I haven't heard that. But that kind of makes sense, honestly. I don't know how you would do a long form. Let me mesmerized. I'm gonna do Mothership. I'm fucking biting the bullet, dude. We're doing Mothership. Heart away. Yeah, Lancer's outdated too, which is not a big deal, but I would like it to get updated so I can use my stuff. Why, baby, kill our eyes. You're looking at me, mesmerized. This is a game you guys play in a stream? I play in a stream any game I work on like this. The only here's the reason I hesitate. Going back to this man bear, I would hesitate to stream the game I did for Discord because I simply put I don't think trust non subs. So it would have to be subs only and like people I know. But I didn't want to buy them. That's fair. That's so sick, Robert. Yeah, but Robert, is that like a min-maxed build though? Like, if you show up at the table, is your DM gonna look you in the eyes and go, "Oh, you suck, man. Get away from me. Like, get out of my table"? Because like, I think if you show up to a table with a system like with a system like Lancer, you're meant to be strong, and it's fine to be strong. But oh, hold on, Banger came on. Part of your lively. True. I'm dead and out of this world. What a banger song this was. This, by the way, one of my favorite things I do. I'm gonna hype myself up. I love giving my campaigns. I love giving my campaigns an opening song and a closing song. Subs only playing. I'll be done. You're down, you're down. Mothership Spookies. Game system Mothership. Great world. Hold on. This world. It's probably mostly character sheets. If you compare the two character sheets, I think it's a good place to start. You say shit, man, Bear. It makes me laugh. Down and out of this world. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was just anytime I get a new system, I like to look at what's in there. Um. Wait, this is kind of gas. They got macros for macros. Not the bankruptcy save. Do we get a spaceship in this game? Spoilers, but yeah, eventually you will. Eventually, at the end, you get one because we're doing a module. As I got paid. This is crazy. Dude, there's also so much cool shit. All right, we're doing Mothership. This alone convinced me. Just because if you should never lose your trinket ever. Damn, this shit's too real. Maintenance issues on the fucking spaceship, and one of them is the check engine light won't turn off. That's funny, dude. Hello, Rem2 Ember. Rem2 Remember. Oh, I get it. No, my money soon as I got paid. True, Tartarus. Very true. He, for the record, Jim, he was gonna. You choose. No matter what. I think you die first, Jim. Can I say that? Is that okay to say? I think you die first. You know, I just realized, Jim. I just realized, Jim, that you probably shouldn't watch this stream from this point. Realistically. Ember, we missed you. We missed you. Jim, you don't have to leave yet. You don't have to leave yet, Jim. Hold on. Ember, we missed you yesterday. I should never have sent those assassins to cut out your internet. I'm so sorry. Should never have done that. Really fucked everything up. I just shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I know. Just like Buddy Holly. Oh, I will. Ember, what kind of character would you have made before we tell you what everyone else kind of character everyone else was? That's funny. Good night, Potter. Saturday. Sorry, Chad. I'm on the other monitor right now. I'm looking at resources and stuff for Mothership. Hmm. Hello, Max. What's up? What kind of world building are we up to? We're looking at Mothership right now. We're gonna do just another Bug Hunt, which is a module for Mothership, but spruced up a little. Juice it up a little bit. Give it a little sauce. Some spicy funk. True. True. What a great desktop. I know. I need to clean it up. No. I muted to sneeze, and then I got caught up reading something. But I finally found the answer to my question. It was very, very frustrating, but I finally found... The question I had, chat, was, in the book, these creatures are described as having 2 and 20 wounds. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? It means they have 2 wounds and 20 health. Because the way that the health works in this system is once you... using this creature as an example, when it loses 20 health, it goes to 1 wound, and then it has 20 more health, right? Or a player with 20 health... I mean, it works the same for players, right? A player with 2 wounds, 10 health, has, say they took 11 damage, they would go to 1 wound and 9 health. Okay, I get it now. Fuck, that was confusing. Yes, they're like health bars, but I didn't understand that and nowhere was I finding that explained to me. So I googled it and I found it explained to me. God, that confused the shit out of me. But I'm good now. We're good. I understand what this book is saying now. I was probably more confusing for me than it should have been in hindsight. But now that I get it, I get it. So. Alright. What is... Anyway, hold on. Hey, Expedite, what's up? Does losing a wound have serious negative effects? Yes. There is a chart. Hold on, I have it up. Where is it? Tony Crown. This is Foundry, right? Yeah, I'm on Foundry. Man, Bear, to answer your question, I don't know. You'd have to open and compare the two books. But I straight up do not know off the top of my head, off the dome. There's my understanding that every time you lose a wound, you roll on the wound chart, which is 1d10, and then based on the type of damage that you're taking, something happens. But my favorite is there's something called the Gore and Massive, which is like an especially gory monster or a massive weapon. If it does a wound to you and you roll a 10, you die. And it says, no death save, your head explodes, you have died. We're looking at Only War stuff. He's working on porting over Only War. A strange man's clenched and fist of rage. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I say exactly like I knew that shit off the top of my head, man, Bear. I didn't. That's why I said, look. No. To see. Down, 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 down. See, it's chill. It's been a long time since we vibed out and worked on our stuff together, shit. Hope you guys are getting things done you need to get done as well. Sorry, Elton John. We skipped those. Anything of a Blood Bowl team? Fuck yeah, dude. We'll call this Mothership Tabletop Stuff. Just making a new folder. Confused what to do. I not just save it? Tonight. Where did it go again? I'm going crazy. There it is. Okay. Holy. Hello, cheeses. Bow. Happy on the back and say, hey. Oh, sorry, chat. That ain't right. Middle with you. I should rename this NPCs. Now I want to make another creature. This one is green. 5. This is Mothership. This is Mothership, yeah. Isn't it just another bug hunt? It is just another bug hunt, yes. That's all it is. Just another bug hunt. Oh, it was 0. No, no, yeah. The tabletop RPG is called Mothership. Thank you, Kovac. Exactly. As soon as a quick adventure in and out. Everybody seems worried. I don't know why everyone seems so worried about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, dude, the bare minimum groundwork here. We're just getting started. What's Mothership about? It's a horror RPG. It's a horror tabletop RPG. Excuse me. That is focused on. I hesitate to say this, but it's focused on like the story rather than the characters. If that makes sense. I don't even know if that's really right. That doesn't sound like a good explanation in my head. Sorry. By the way, I only have two monitors, chat, so I keep having to tab over to my other monitor to look at something, which means I don't have stream chat up in front of my face. La 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 la. Boom. Watching the way my mind works must infuriate some of you when it comes to working on stuff. Oh, that's true, Expedited. That is how it used to be. Expedited, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I know that's not true. Just feels like it. But I also have been not doing a good job of streaming. God, by the way, I was just looking at Expedited. You have an absurd number of badges. From my channel, at least. True. Don't let the haters get you down. The haters is called rent. It's called rent, and I don't want to fuck my roommate over by not having money. I sent out like 12 job applications last night. I'd say last night. It was this morning at like 6 a.m. because I couldn't sleep, and I just got on my computer and I just started hammering them out. But like, stressful shit, bro.
Plague 00 Doctor donated $100.
Oh. Oh. Whoa, don't kill my landlord. It's not their fault. Thank you so much, Plague Doctor. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do another 24-hour stream. Either the day I do this game, or like the day after or something. But it'll be soon. It'll be this week. Or this like coming week. You know what I mean? Coming weekend, whatever. It'll be in the next like 5 days before the end of the month. Because like I said, I gotta get money for rent, chat. So we'll do that. Hopefully we'll have the game. Stuff like that. Should be good fun. Should be good fun. Because every little bit helps. Thank you again so much, Plague Doctor. Hot dogs. Thank you so much. Every little bit that you guys donate does help. I want to make that very clear. No, excuse me. I gotta turn up this Teddy Hyde song. I fuck with Vanilla Girls. Company. All right. So this is the information we have to condense down. It's not a lot. It's already pretty condensed, and I did some condensing and some. I named some stuff that wasn't named. I named a thing that wasn't named. But we're gonna turn this into like a proper brief for the players. If that makes sense. So they have something that I can give the players beforehand and be like, this is this is like the what's the word I'm thinking of? This is the trailer, the sales pitch. This is the sales pitch for the game, basically, for the players. If that makes sense. I meant like sales pitch, but yeah, prologue, preview, opener. I think we do. Could do just like a work document, like handout. You know what I mean? Like a fucking memo, basically. I was thinking of doing a prologue because I know Ots is busy, so I was thinking I grab the players I do have, and I have them run through the I have them run through the um basically like an intro. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty sick. What are the players exploring? So the players are arriving um on this planet Samsa 6. I think it's 6. And they are investigating basically why the base has ceased communication. Because keep in mind, because they have to travel through hyperspace, and that takes a long fucking time. The players are arriving here, 6 months, or at least like, no, it's close to like 6 months after Greta Base stops communication, right? So they're like, nobody's heard from them for 6 months, and then 3 months after that, they're like, I guess it's only a period of 3 months. So 3 months after they stop communication, they're like, damn, we should really hire someone to go investigate that, huh? So then they hire the players, and then the players arrived there 6 weeks ago, and have spent the time traveling to the planet, basically. Why is the base there to begin with? Because the corporation detected signs of biochemistry, like 10 years ago. Biochemistry, by the way, is like terraforming. They show up because, yeah, 10 years ago they detect signs that someone has been terraforming the planet. They show up to look around, don't find anything, basically decide, fuck it, we're just gonna finish the process. Um, um, and so that's why they build the Heron terraforming station, because they're just like, we're here, we're gonna investigate, we might as well also finish terraforming the planet, right? Someone's already started the process, let's finish it. And then they discover the arthropods, called Karks, or just call them Karks. Fuck it. Um, and then yeah, some other shit happens. Are these creatures known in this setting? No, this is like their first encounter. And it follows my favorite trope, which is no intelligent life, but plenty of like alien fauna. Because I fuck with alien fauna, baby. No like hyper intelligent life, I should say. You know, like obviously fauna is intelligent life, but you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me. Yeah, no human or yeah, exactly that. That's just my favorite trope. I'm not even gonna lie. It's all. That's why I include it in like everything. I just like it. Who named them if it's the first encounter? The people who landed on the planet. Keep in mind, here's the timeline. Players are arriving at least a year and like basically 2 years. Actually, the players arrive more or less 2 years after the very first people land on Samsa 6. And the people who came a year ago are the ones that named the Karks. Their full title, Karkanids. No, you're fine. You were asking a question. I was answering the question. It's no big deal. Down, 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 down. You know what I should do, actually? I'm gonna, because at the back of this is the. Sounds like carp? No, it sounds like Carson is it Cark is in whatever it means to become a crab. However you say that. However you say that shit where everything becomes a crab. You know what I'm talking about. Live or die, everything is slowly becoming a crab. My bullet. The other things. Better run faster than a bullet. Run away. Yeah, what Manbear said. The live dream, become a crab, baby. Fire away. The other kids with the pumped up kids, you better run, better run. I wish there was a good sci-fi, like, a good sci-fi handout maker, you know? Something where I didn't have to put in so much extra legwork, you know? But I'm just lazy. And I know that. I recognize that. Down, 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 down. There's always AI. What if I blew my shit smooth off live on stream and permanently altered the course of your life? Huh? What about that? What if I got real? Together. Turn me out the road. Technically not a map asset, but it's in the folder. Well, there's no stuff for companions, is there? Isn't there? If you look at like the actual sheet for Only War, isn't there a place for the what are they called? They're not called companions. They're called something else, but like they're battle buddies or whatever. Because they're like a core component of Only War. Although I think the game is a lot more lethal if you just, which is cool. That shit is sick. Sick at the fucking head, bro. Comrades, that's it. Thank you. I've got to go into the belly of the beast and add a user for Jim. Oh, hello?
Hello.
Hello,
And then I said,
Oh,
no,
I'm live, by the way. Just, I mean, everybody knew that. I said that coming in here,
Yeah.
but just so you.
yes, I know.
But no, but I got scared. I got scared because I know what you're capable of. You're a frightening individual.
No. No, Jim wouldn't do that.
Yeah, Jim wouldn't do that.
Jim would do that.
No.
Mm,
He would.
No.
mm.
Let's make my
Jim?
character.
Really? Jim?
Oh,
Jim?
100%.
This guy we
5,000%.
know. This guy we know,
Oh.
Jim.
Oh.
I'm a child.
Well, hold on, wait, because I'm curious, because is this the thing that we're all gonna be in? Because
Yeah.
what if I wanna, what, can,
I wasn't gonna have Jim make his exact character, but I wanted someone to go through the process of making a character with me. So yes, you can
Yeah,
do
like-
it too if you would like.
yeah!
I just want to say hi before I left. Okay, bye.
Oh,
Bye,
going
Mike.
going
See
to
you
bed,
later.
huh? Go to sleepy. Go to bed.
It's,
No, I
No?
just gotta go shower and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about showering, you smelly boy, you. You stinky
First
fuck.
of all, yes, but I want you to know that I am gonna shower today because I did my laundry, and if I don't shower, I'll just be dirty putting on clean clothes. And what was the fucking point of that?
Oh,
You
what's
should,
the
sh-
point?
you should
man?
shave your
Real,
leg. You should
real.
shave your legs tonight in the shower.
What?
I have
What?
extra razors.
I'm okay, thank you. Though.
Uh,
Why would I?
that
do
would be quite. That'd be quite a process.
It would be quite a process.
I'm
Why would you
very.
do that? Because I want your legs to be smooth. I mean,
Okay,
what
we're
is-
done talking. Get in here.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.
Ginger.
Bye, Ginger.
Good night.
Head shaving stream. Done that. Done that
Link me,
twice
link.
actually.
Link.
Link, bro. You have the link. It's the same link, bro.
Yeah, but I don't want to. No, that's too much work. Link.
What?
Can I, wait, what is the, wait, what? what's
It's the
link?
same link he used yesterday.
Thank you.
They,
Alright,
they
well,
just
some of us didn't have it. I thought we were doing Delta. We're doing Mothership?
we're doing Mothership, yes.
No.
You said you didn't care.
Yeah, but then you talked about Delta a lot and the cool mechanics, you know.
It doesn't
I-
matter.
this has cool.
The
Look,
asshole
look,
expanding mechanic isn't in any of these. So what's the point?
I want you guys to know, chat. I sent a message not even 2 hours ago that was like, "Do you guys have a preference on the system?" And Mozzie was the first one to go, "No."
No. You did not say a preference on the system. You said a preference on the setting. And was very you gave the most cryptic, vague descriptors that I've ever fucking heard. I was like, what the fuck is he on?
It was so cryptic and vague.
Shut up.
No. Hold on.
No, we don't
You
have to
said,
read it. We
would
don't
you
have-
rather do modern, gritty, Arkham-esque horror or sci-fi, campy-ish Arkham-esque horror? Both of them have Arkham in the fucking title. Have I watched any of the Batman movies? No. I don't get it.
Okay, well that's actually the funniest thing you could have said. And I don't even know if you know why it's funny.
Is it not referring to that Arkham?
No, it is not in fact referring to Arkham
Wait,
Asylum
is it
from
not?
Batman.
I thought the same thing. I thought it was Batman.
Arkham is
What's it
Lovecraft.
referring to?
HP Lovecraft.
Oh.
Oh.
I also thought it was
That
Batman
makes it way
related.
funnier. That makes it way funnier.
No, yeah, you two going, I never even watched Batman.
Like, don't get me wrong, I watched Batman, but the first thing I thought of was Arkham Asylum. I go, yeah, that sounds cool.
Ah.
Yeah, Arkham is a fictional town in all of his stories.
Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You're such a
Arkham-
nerd for knowing that.
Arkham Master. Hey, I know the name of his cat too, but I won't say it here.
How do I make a
All
character?
of us know that.
I don't.
Oh.
You join the thing I sent you. I said lobby
I'm in here.
words. I'm talking to Monty. This is
Yeah.
already this is already a mistake. I'm killing Jim.
Yeah.
I will say,
color,
HP
piss yellow.
H.P. Lovecraft was a deeply scared individual. I mean, I'm just repeating shit you guys have heard before. But his fear made him horrifically racist. But his racism comes so blatantly from a place of fear versus, like, I think all racism comes from a place of fear. But H.P. Lovecraft comes so strongly from his fear that it's almost comical. Like, what a deeply, deeply scared man.
I didn't even hear about that guy until like last year. I had no idea who he was.
He's a scaredy cat.
Make
man.
my character.
I,
Make my character. Make my character. That's what you sound like, Jim.
I'm gonna beat this motherfucker smooth over the head, bro. This file exceeds the size. No nitro?
Are you trying to send us something over Discord?
Yes, bro.
Oh my god.
It's not even. How big is this? Tell me right now how big this is. Properties. It's 0.6 over, bro.
Then zip it.
You're
Yeah,
right.
shut up, idiot.
No.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
you up, Jim. That's good.
Since this is gonna be an Arkham playthrough, this is what I want my character to be.
Are you sending him Batman right now? Are you sending? Oh, okay. That's. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby.
I named it Zip Bomb Chat and sent it to them.
Potentially dangerous download. Yeah, I'll download it.
Yeah.
Your computer reading you downloading something literally labeled Zip Bomb. What are you doing? Stop! Bro, stop!
Okay, I've opened it.
Okay, man, that's the player's handbook. Now that's yours now, okay?
Yes.
Yippee! You know, I can
How
actually
to make a
probably
character.
I can show this chat. It's
Only
very
44 pages.
that's very it's very good. It's very well made. It's very condensed, but it's very understandable. I mean, it gives you a step-by-step process to roll a character, man, and you will be rolling because I'm gonna have everybody make at least 2 characters.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Because
Mm.
you will die. Somebody's dying. I know that.
Oh.
What do you mean? Either system we play, somebody's dying.
Yeah, but.
I'm gonna have my 2 characters be twins, so I don't have to change anything about them whatsoever.
Well, Fuamoko, the only thing you change is
I'm
the
done!
breast size.
Oh my god! Actually, I'm doing that.
Just what, making twins?
Fuamoko.
Making Fumoko.
You gonna do that? You're gonna take my serious horror game and you're gonna make a VTuber?
I'm serious. What do you mean? Fumoko are very serious. Seriously cute. Get me up.
Bow bow, dabs you up.
Hard to argue with that, I guess.
What a mistake this was to at me. You fucked up, you idiot.
My bad. Wow. Did you see the video of them playing the League fighting game?
No.
No.
So funny, man. It's so funny. I'll try to find it for you guys.
Okay. Step 1. Hold on, let me pull this in my other monitor.
Yeah, his grandfather might have named the cat, but rename the fucking cat, man. Okay? We don't gotta make excuses for the dead racist, guys. Okay, even if you like his writing, you can separate it from the author. Not really in this instance, but to each their own.
Okay. Roll 2 10-sided dice,
That's correct.
add them together,
He's
then
doing
add
math.
25.
Yes.
Oh, can I get out my actual dice? I want to roll my actual dice. It's been so long. I'll be back.
So I have to roll 2d10 4 times.
Yes.
Okay. 17.
Can you slot these in wherever you want?
10.
That looks like you can. Man, that's rough.
12.
Awesome. I say that. That 17 actually is kind of
12.
huge. At least these are not. These are average.
No, those are dog shit.
These are average.
Okay, then I just add 25 to all of them. So let me pull out my calculator. That's
You need
calc
a-
short.
You need a calculator? What? Wait, what?
What?
Calculator is not short for calc.
Calc is short for calculator.
I,
42.
It makes me so fucking mad, Chad. It makes me so mad.
10 plus 25. That's 35. What is 12 plus 25? 37.
Dude, I found my D&D set and my Vampire the Masquerade set. Which means I have so many D10s.
Alright, but in the game, you know you're gonna have to roll the virtual dice, right?
I don't want to.
But you're gonna have to.
I will. But
35.
right now, we're creating character. I can roll my dice if I want to. I can roll my dice. Oh, I can roll
With
my
no
cool
handlebars.
galaxy dice.
With no handlebars. Okay. Now I roll my save. So I do that 3 more times. God damn it. This is so much work.
I hate this
15,
guy.
14, 16.
I invited him to do something, chat, and he goes, God, this is so much work. I hate him. I'm never inviting this motherfucker anywhere again.
Then add 10. Okay. What's 15 plus 10? 25.
You say things sometimes, and they make me look at my monitor with my mouth agape. You know that?
16. Oh, that's not 16. That's 26.
There's an incredible oh, go ahead.
Huh?
You go ahead.
I don't know what I was saying.
Fair enough. There's an incredible video chat, like a video essay on H.P. Lovecraft, by oh god, I don't remember her name right now. But it does a great job talking about H.P. Lovecraft, his personal life, his books, his unironically crippling fear. Very well made.
Warpugs.
That's my name.
Are we just writing this shit down right now, or are we?
You should
is there
have a
someplace
sheet.
We're putting it.
Do you not have one? Or do you not see it?
No. I don't see it.
No.
Oh, I didn't make you guys the owner of your sheet.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What?
Here, I'll give you guys ownership, and then you can look at what I'm looking at. This one goes to Jim as owner. Goes to Mozzie as owner. Hey, now you see them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. At the top of your character sheet, you have a thing called a character generator. It rolls everything for you, or you can just do what Jim's doing. Either way, it's fine.
Wait, what? Where's that generator?
Oh.
Top of the sheet.
Oh.
But
I'm
you
gonna
don't
go
have
for
roll
my-
everything button.
There is a roll everything button, yeah.
Oh God!
Alright.
Well, it wasn't lying. It rolled everything at once. God, that
Holy
was a lot.
fuck. It was so loud.
It's a lot of dice hitting the table.
To pick a class. Oh, fuck.
Actors. Let me go to. Let me just make another character really quick.
Ugh.
Oh, I need to select a class first. Whoopsies!
Mozzie, what are you making first?
There's only 4 classes? Yes, it says 4. Okay, I'm stupid.
There is Scientist, Teamster, Android, and Marine.
I would like my main character to be a scientist.
Go for it.
I'm
Oh,
torn
me
between
around.
picking Android for one of my characters or not.
I was considering doing Android for my second one.
Go for it.
I think I'm too whimsical for my Android.
You are pretty whimsical.
I can't do dumb shit as an Android.
Not true. Not true at all.
War, can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
Would you be opposed to me being an Android, right?
Personally, I'm always opposed to you.
But okay. But the crew has to change my batteries out and it's on a little butt flap.
Why are you doing this to me right now?
Oh, so we have to open your ass and put your batteries in?
Yes.
Mm.
I shouldn't have asked you guys to do this right after you finished watching Uma Musume. I should have known the vibes were going to be diabolical.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Teamster for my first one.
Do you know what a Teamster is?
Yeah.
Rough and tumble blue collar space workers.
Yes, sir. Also,
want-
Teamsters get to roll a patch, which is sick.
A patch?
Yeah. Teamsters and Marines both get to there's a little table they get uniquely, and it lets them roll a patch that they wear on their spacesuit and shit.
Oh.
There are some really cool, funny patches on it too.
I'm gonna re-roll everything. Is
That's-
that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. My favorite patch is where is it? It's in here somewhere.
Oh my.
Hold on, before I do, I'm gonna look on page 18 and read out the stats.
Oh. Okay, that's better. I like this better.
Some of these are really funny. I like this one. Yeah, space is my home, and it's just a sad astronaut. All out of fucks to give, and the astronaut has his pockets turned out is also pretty funny. There's some really funny patches in here.
Okay. Roll saves. It's let's do 25, 26.
By the way, your current wounds is whatever your maximum is, because wounds go down, not up.
Oh, okay.
It's how many wounds you have left that you can take before you die.
So I want 2 out of 2.
So the trauma response. Oh, there it is.
class deals with stress and panic differently, which comes into play later in the game.
We'll probably do a one shot of this, and then we'll do a one shot of Delta Green.
What does it mean? Mark your trauma response.
Scroll up to the page above it. It says it in the the diagram.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just do once per session.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that Teamsters get an advantage. Everyone else is like, everyone around you immediately loses their shit because you are losing your shit. A Marine. When you panic, every close friendly player makes a fear save. Scientist. Whenever you fail a sanity save, all players around you gain a stress. And then if you're too close to an android and something's scaring you, the android just makes it scarier. It's so funny. Good evening, Stormgecko.
So okay, we're pugs.
I'm looking at your
For
sheet. Go
the-
ahead.
For the scientist one,
Uh huh.
in the book it says for the skills, it
Uh huh.
says one master skill and an expert skill and trained skill prerequisite. So do I just choose one master skill and get the prereqs for it? All the other ones list like a thing,
Let me
but
see.
scientist is the only one that says like a skill. So I
what
think
page?
it's-
What page is this on? Sorry.
5.
This one master skill. Yes. So you get one master skill and then the prerequisites that go to it. So you're like a scientist. For example, you're like a scientist of surgery. You would get field
Yeah,
medicine and
yeah.
zoology.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you could have an expert in pathology over field medicine.
What?
Because it's like a flow chart, so they can flow different directions.
Oh.
Would I like to hear? Go ahead.
No, I'm just looking. What do I see what these skills actually do?
Page 22.
Oh, that would help if I just read about skills on page
Yeah.
22.
Like I said, this book is really well put together, man. You just gotta read.
I'm not used to this.
I fuck with Skeggs. They got a funny name too, so I fuck with them double.
This is gonna be so dumb. All right, time to pick theology. And then I get. Where is it? One trained skill. expert.
I'm excited to see you guys roll your equipment. Because I think it's very funny.
I'm scared. I don't want to. Like for my expert one, I could choose hand-to-hand combat or firearms. But if I roll shitty and I get the opposite, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yep. That goes, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna choose any of them. I'm gonna choose. We'll go mechanical repair. Fuck it.
This is also a pretty short module. It's like 4 sessions long, probably. You got to roll for that? Oh, yeah, hold on. I like the way the charts break down, too. All the 10s are like the most expensive stuff you could roll. And all the 1s, in my opinion, are like the most interesting things you could roll. So, like, if you roll a 10 on a, sorry, a 10 versus a 9, my bad. A 1 is still pretty good, but Marines, for example, on a 9 get advanced battle dress and a fucking GPMG with a can of ammo and a HUD. Meanwhile, if they roll a 10, they get a tank top, camo pants, and a combat knife with 5 stim packs. Meanwhile, an android that rolls a 9 gets their corporate attire and a VIP corporate key card, where if they roll a 10, they get a vac suit, a smart rifle, infrared goggles, and a mylar blanket. And it kind of fits that theme of like, you know, they get weird shit on 10s, best shit on like 9s, you know. And then the other stuff is not bad shit; it's just different shit, you know. The scientist on 9 makes me laugh because he gets a civilian clothes, a briefcase, a prescription pad, and then he gets a fountain pen that's also a poison injector.
Okay. So go to Teamster loadout.
Yep,
I'm gonna roll for that now.
I'm looking at it.
So just I just roll a D10, right?
Yep.
Hold on. Fucking A. Why is this doing this? Okay. Let's do this shit. Oh! Wait, that's really bad, actually.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's awesome, man. You get loungewear, a crowbar, stim pack, and you get a 6-pack of beer, buddy.
Ah.
What are you talking about, man? You got that 6-pack.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
I'm actually just fucking.
You're him, man.
I'm
you got
John Half-Life.
you got the crowbar, the
John
comfortable wear, the stim pack, and you got a 6-pack, brother. The world is your oyster, okay? Don't be down on your luck yet, okay?
Oh my god! I guess this is gonna be a self-insert now with the alcoholism.
Jim rolled alcoholic. It's crazy. Let me give you a second character sheet, Jim. And if somehow someone goes through 2 character sheets, the book actually has like a 3rd character for them to take over, basically, or like an extra character. Basically, everyone can take over a Marine that's with the group.
How do I?
Trade the beer for a handgun from a Marine, you'll be good.
Let me add my new weapon. Let me add my new crowbar. Can I ask a question? What year is it in game?
Not important. It's sci-fi, bro. It's in the future.
Was Earth like real? Or was Earth like a thing?
Oh yeah, Earth is out there. It's fine.
How far away? How far in the future are we?
Um, far.
Damn it!
Why do you ask?
Nothing.
I mean, if you tell me why you ask, DM me why you ask, and I'll tell you if it's reasonable or not.
Can I rename my crowbar into a crony bar?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, you can call it's your crowbar, man. You can call whatever the fuck you want. If you want to name your crowbar, that's your prerogative.
Okay, awesome. Wound effect.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Were you able to roll the loadout or no? Like Jim, were you able to?
I just rolled a 1d10.
Okay, and then manually added everything to the sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still trained in Bois? Why are you trained in Bois, Ozzy?
No, I'm not trained in Bois. I got confused because that's the skill training. That's the thing you're attempting to train.
Oh, you're attempting to learn Bois?
Yeah, for right now, you know.
Oh, well, good luck. I'm gonna be the first to say it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I hope your classes go well in Bois.
Yes.
Are you ready to roll for your scientist loadout, Maze?
I'm rolling. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I want to know what you roll so I can see it.
I got 5.
You got
so
5. I don't think
so
that
lab
was...
coat, cybernetic diagnostic scanner, and a portable computer terminal.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, but it's no 6-pack of beer.
True.
There's no flamethrower either. I see a flamethrower in one of these.
That's true.
Also, I want a scalpel.
Okay. Here's my crowbar.
Oh, what? Oh. Equipped? Hell yeah, I equipped that shit. Can I name it? Oh, I sure can. Lab coat.
How much weight would the beer be?
It's negligible, man. It's like... For our purposes, just give it a weight of 1.
All right.
Just because it's not heavy, but it's bulky, you know? It's like a 6-pack, man, you know?
Yeah. All right. Oops. Hey, quick question.
Alright.
There's no loungewear
Nah,
on the
man.
armor thing.
It's
Is it just 0?
no, it has an AP of 1, it says.
Okay.
Well, I got a spiked bracelet.
Oh, is your trinket?
Yeah.
Keep your trinket, by the way. Don't ever lose your trinket.
Oh. Okay.
There are some mental disorders that are like this mental disorder. Like basically, it's like this is halved as long as you still have your trinket.
Oh my god.
And then one of them is like, as long as you have your trinket, you don't go ape shit. Do not lose your trinket.
What's 27? Oh. Oh.
What is 27?
Powered by coffee. Just the words. I'm
Technically, you're-
cringe.
Technically, you don't even have to wear the patch because you're a scientist. You can. I'm not going to stop you. Plus, I think Powered by Coffee is a very funny scientist patch.
Really funny. It's so stupid though.
It's stupid, but it's like a nerdy little science patch, isn't it? You know, Powered by Coffee. You
Ugh.
standing next to the Marine and Teamsters who wear their patches. Look, guys.
Where do I write this? Is this still in items?
You should have a
God, I keep
slot.
clicking on it.
You should have a slot on your sheet for patches, or maybe you don't because you're not a thing like Jim is.
I don't see it either. I see armor and item.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, then yeah, I guess it's just an item you can put in there. Doesn't do anything anyway. I literally do not think it has like a use anywhere. I think it's just a cool thing. Your trinket has uses, but
I gotta roll for my patch now. And trinkets. D100.
you're rolling patch or trinket first.
This is trinket.
Okay.
55.
You get a spanner. You got a wrench, baby.
Interesting. Okay.
That'll go great with
let
your crowbar.
True. Okay. Spanner, trinket.
Some of these trinkets are so funny. 52 is you just keep a journal of grudges.
I really like 63. Fleshy thing sealed in a murky jar.
Oh, that's so you,
Oh
Pill
my
Jim.
God. Oh fuck! I was only one off of that. Oh come
Yeah.
on.
All right, let's see what my patch is now.
8.
8. Nuclear symbol. I'm a loner.
You are kind of a loner. You got that crowbar, a 6-pack, and oh, dude, that's sick as fuck. Hello, Chris with a cube. Stalker mentioned. Lime, do you want to play?
Dude, stalker.
Yeah, get Lyman on this.
Would you like to play, Lime? I can give you a slot right now. We don't have a date mentioned or a date planned yet. But the sooner, the better, once Odds is back. Because I would like to do it before the month is over. What is this? This is Mothership. It is a tabletop RPG system focused on horror and, like, lethal storytelling. So, for example, these guys, Mozzie and Jim, are making a character right now, and then I'm going to have them immediately make another character because there is a like 75% chance they will die. Probably higher than that. I know for sure, out of all the players, unless you guys are, like, incredibly lucky, there's a 100% chance one of you will die. You want in? I'll make you a slot right now, brother. You don't have to come
I
do
have
anything
s-
right now. I'll just make you the user right now. What's up?
The additions to the stats and saves. Do
Yes.
they go in the little small bubbles or do they get added to the flat?
I believe they go in the small bubbles. I believe. I can check. You gotta double check that though.
Okay.
Will you repeat your question so I can if I can't find anything I can Google it.
Do the class additives to stats and saves?
Yeah. Do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's an example of a class additive? Sorry.
So like the scientist gets plus 10 intellect, plus 5 to one stat, and then a plus 30 sanity Save. So it's gotta, right?
Yeah, it does go in the
'Cause I
side
don't know
bubble.
what else. I
Yeah.
don't know what else would go there.
No, you're right. It's got to. Just make sure you're putting the saves in the save box, which is separated on the right.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I never rolled my health. Roll 1 10-sided die, 1d10.
Because I know you're busy right now, Limer. I'd say you're welcome to hop in here and try to roll up some characters too.
Seven
If you
plus
are
10.
free, I don't know if you are still busy. You're welcome to hop in here and roll up some shit.
Strudel, no, that's my dice. You can't have them. You can't have my d10s.
And the mine's just working. I figured. That's why
Oh, also, I was wondering about rank. I don't think it mentions anything about rank.
I believe that means just like level. By the way, high score is just straight up how many sections your character has survived.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't do any. It doesn't do anything. It's just how long they've been alive.
All right, I think I'm done. First character done.
Well,
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to look at something for Mozzie. And then I'll give you a second.
My name is Atticus Cash Murenton. Love me, say that you love me. Fool me, go on and fool me.
Fuck yeah, dude.
All right, and I've got my picture already. This is me.
I think it's just XP, Mozzie. Is where you track XP.
as your rank.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That is what it's seeming like. Sorry that took so long. I truly was trying to find it.
Ah, that's alright. Usually you're gonna make me lose my mind.
Oh, I've been pinged. Hold on, I got a little. Wait, whoa, that's where'd you get that, Jim?
I just found it.
That's base. You cooked with that one. And by you cooked with that one, that's a good one to take.
What?
Did you guys roll your credits, by the way?
Yeah, I got
Did you?
70.
Okay. Well, I looked a minute ago and it said you had 0, so I was confused.
I'm all done though.
Okay, let me give you a second character sheet you can work on now.
Can you put Atticus's picture there?
Yeah, 1 second. I'll do it in a moment. Jim 2.
Ugh. I was gonna have him be some hot Southern boy, but now he's just a fucking freak Southern boy.
He's a fat boy.
Yeah, that's all that 6-pack. I'm not talking about abs. I'm talking about the beer.
All right.
I have to start drinking beer whenever we play this now, so I get really burpy,
Do you?
and it'll just be part of my character. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get method
No,
with
I
this.
agree.
Love me, say that you love me.
Oh my
Oh, that's from my new character.
You can make a second Teamster if you want, but it would be cool if you guys would make a character not the same class as your first one.
Yeah.
I am not making a second same class.
Okay, I think I'm also done. I don't know what. I don't know what the name is.
You don't have to worry about the name right now, to be honest. Jim just came up with one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mozzie 2.
It came to me in a
Figure
vision.
ownership. Mozzie. There you go, Mozzie. You are now the proud owner of Mozzie 2.
Whoa, smiley face and Mozzie too.
Smile. Real.
Smiley face and frowny face. Jim, are you rolling an android for your second?
I don't know why.
I really want to. I really want to try this guy.
Oh, Mozzie, did you give it +5 to one of your stats?
Yeah.
Which one?
Speed.
Oh, okay. I couldn't
Wait, plus
tell.
5.
Mozzie gets a +5.
Oh, never. Yeah.
You, bro, as a Teamster, get a +5 to all your stats and a +10 to all your saves. You did that, right, Jim?
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's again in the diagram.
This guy didn't follow the flowchart.
Well, no, I understand why he didn't follow the flowchart.
Oh, let me fix that. Damn, I'm kind of broken.
You rolled really well, man. You rolled over the average.
Plus $10 save. Jesus Christ.
The power of a Teamster.
And plus 5.
Ugh.
Be 47. Be 40. And 42. God damn.
Damn, does XP not exist anymore? XP might not exist anymore.
Holy 120 credits. Get on my fucking
Yo.
level.
I got 100 for both of mine, so
Ah.
yeah. Plus 60 fear save for my android. That's crazy.
Well, remember, every time someone around you makes a fear save, you just stand there ominously and it freaks them out. So even though you're not afraid of anything, the people around you take your fucking stoicism they do not like it. That shit's scary, man.
Whoa, those are some
Towards
shit
this
fucking rolls. 2d10 plus 10, I got 17. What the fuck? That's not good.
What characters do they make? Jim made a Teamster named Atticus Cash Murrington, who is like basically like a fix-it guy, you know, an engineer, goes around fixing things, that sort of shit. And now he's rolling up. What are you rolling up, Jim?
Android.
An android. You're trained in theology?
I am.
That fucks. That's actually sick. And then Mozzie made up a scientist trained in surgery, chemistry, pathology, and zoology. Now both of them are rolling up androids, which is fine. These are their backup characters. I think it'd be very funny if everyone rolled up. They don't have to, of course. It's just a personal thought. But everyone rolls up backup androids. Everyone dies, and then it's up to the droids left on the ship to fucking power up and get down there. Solve the crisis.
So it's 28, 30. What is 2 plus 10? No, 20. That would be 62. That's 30. I got a minus 10 to 1 stat. God damn.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be my speed. I'm
What
going
is
to be a
this?
slow fucking android.
This is Mothership. They're making characters for Mothership. We're gonna be doing the another Bug Hunt module.
Plus 60 to fear save. $77. 2. All right, baby. Time to roll for my loadout. 8. Why? God damn it!
What'd you get? What's the Android one?
A manufacturer supplied attire and a jump 9 ticket, destination blank.
What are you talking about? That's sick, bro.
This is dog shit.
No, you're upset because you don't know how good you have it. Okay. You got a jump 9 ticket, baby. You can go anywhere you want. Okay. Once this all blows over, Jim, your Android's out of here.
I'm so excited. I'm also rolling for my loadout. Okay. Standard battle dress, a trank pistol with 3 shots and paracord.
We're so cooked.
That's got hold on though. That has the highest armor out of everything.
What does?
That's armor 7 for standard battle dress.
Advanced battle dress has more.
No, I know, but for the android loadouts, it's the highest.
Oh yeah, you're a combat droid, bro.
Yeah, thank God I didn't put that minus 10 on my strength. Although my strength is my lowest stat. This is good. My combat's pretty high though. We're okay. We're living.
Medics, 1 expert skill or 2 trained skill.
Oh wait, the train pistol goes under weapons, right?
Yeah, it does. It has stats.
Yeah, I
Uh,
figure.
Sadly, there's no like compendium for this. You do have to enter everything by hand. Sorry.
Yeah. It's I.
Dude, I love the the loadout for Marines. If you roll an 8, you get a dress uniform, a revolver with 1 round, and a challenge coin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man. The fucking kill yourself special is what that is.
Let me roll my trinkets and patches. $61. I got a pamphlet. I love her in every port. That's why I have my ticket.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh my god, a story's coming together. You have to go see her.
Jim, I think you might be a sex bot. I think that pamphlet's for you.
I'm gonna be the best sex bot you've ever fucking seen, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Do I get a patch as an android?
No, you don't.
Oh, what's the fucking point?
Fucking roll one, dude. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't care. Do you think it'll contribute to your character? Go for it.
Dude, I got a holographic serpentine dancer.
Marine enter ship. Persona! Bam! I love the patches. Some of them are so cringe. Some of them are so based. Some of them are so cringe, bro. Gonna change the course of some young Marine's life.
War pugs.
Yo,
I'm gonna ask something.
go ahead.
Can I switch up my patch and my trinket roll?
For your Android?
Yes. The patch would be I would get I am not a robot, and my trinket would be a ukulele.
Yeah, you can switch them. That's funny.
Okay.
Homebrew bad. Yeah, Lime, you can homebrew a patch. Fuck it, I'll let that one slide. Warning, fart zone.
That's good.
I gotta get up. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. You know, Chad, I was only gonna spend like 3 hours today doing this, and then I was gonna play. I have a bunch of stuff to play, dude. I want to stream, bro. My sleep schedule's fucked, and I'm tired 24/7. I'm stressed out, etc., etc. You know how it goes. But I got shit I want to play for you guys. I got that the anime roguelike that came out. Revolver something. I got Menace.
Wait,
I've
Starlight Revolver?
Yeah, Starlight Revolver. Thank you.
Did you know Iris from Hololive sang that song?
I did know that. Yes.
It's really good, actually.
I know there's yeah, Menace. I have access to Menace. I can talk about it. I can stream it even. I want to. I have thoughts on it. I'd like to share when I play it. And then I want to keep doing this because I want to do it before the month is over. That's the plan. I have thoughts on it, Tartarus. I have thoughts on it. I will share my thoughts when I play it.
What do these androids look like?
You ever play um you ever play Alien Isolation?
No.
Fuck. Look up an Alien Isolation android. Also, by the way, chat, you guys being
They're like, well, hold on. They're like what the Detroit Become Human androids look like whenever they don't have their skin on.
yeah. By the way, chat, you guys, your excitement just freaked me out so much because in my head, I know I'm allowed to talk about this, but I still just had to go privately open my email and confirm that yes, I am allowed to talk about this. But I am. I'm good. I just, you guys being so excited made me, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go double check. Good thoughts or bad thoughts? Thoughts. Things definitely should be changed. But I think that it is very, very clearly very early, and to be very critical of it is disingenuous.
Oh my god.
DM me Scarecrow what that demo is. I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll stream it. Move. When you hit the groove, it makes your head spin. When you make the groove, it makes your head spin. Thank you, by the way, man bear. I've been so sidetracked with this. I didn't even go look. I just went and looked at the sub chat. This looks gas. This is just a sidebar. I do think it's very funny that because of what you built it off of, when you open a character, his name is still Acolyte. I think that's funny.
Okay, this is my android character model. I'm built like a car crash dummy.
Sam is so funny. Remember, I misread what you said. I thought you were unzipping meat, bro. I was like, whoa! I was very confused. But no, I read what you sent. Thank you. Just keep in mind, man bear, that if I start doing this, which I probably will, and we get into it and we discover that the systems do not align, you're gonna have to fix it. You're gonna have to fix it. Eventually. That's what you've started. Hold on, sidebar, Jim. Ava's dead?
Yeah, finally.
I didn't know they still played.
Yeah, the Clear Sky.
That's crazy. They haven't gone live in like 7 months.
Yeah, man, why would you go live on that server?
Fucking real daps you up. That's my boy. Yes, sir. That's my goat.
All right. Is this done?
I think that's just abilities available. You're probably right. Probably is just abilities available. Yeah, that's done. I mean, what did you guys think of the character creator? Was it fun?
Yeah, I liked it.
Is this your character you named, Jim?
Yeah.
Unit G100 G100 Crash?
Yeah.
I
What?
was just that G100 spells,
What?
Spells
What does this spell?
What?
spells Geo, man. Why is your guy's name Geo?
It's not Geo. What are you on about?
That's G100. That's Geo, bro.
It's just a number. I just made up a number.
Jojo.
You fool.
It's
It's GG. You fool!
Oh.
Wait, is the crash a reference I'm just not getting then?
Well, I sent you the picture of what my character's gonna look like. He's built after a crash test dummy.
Okay, I get it. So your expert hacking robot is a crash test dummy?
Well, he survived enough. They decided to teach him stuff.
Fair.
That's goaded. That's kind of goaded.
I go, huh? This guy won't.
This guy has a
Won't die.
sauce. This guy has a sauce.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at it.
All right. I think I'm done with both. Pretty sure.
What about you, Mozzie? How's Sad Face coming along?
I think he's also done. It. Pronouns. It.
It's almost done, or it is done.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Yeah, his name is actually colon parentheses.
Is it actually?
Yeah. The other one I just haven't named.
I miss when the hashtag was called a pound sign. Can I say that?
I'm looking for a sign of pound.
I still call it pounds occasionally.
Because when I was much younger, and I say much younger. When I was like 14, 15, no, probably younger than that, 13, 14, on Arma 3, the Arma 3 clan that I was in, it wasn't even a real clan. We just played Arma 3 Life, which is so cringe, bro. But whatever, I was 13. They called themselves like colon pound sign, so colon pounders.
Okay.
It was the pinnacle.
I still say pound when I'm on like the phone.
Pinnacle of comedy at the time, I assure you. Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Is this a safe space?
Yeah, I mean, it's on stream, but yeah.
They're reading a D100 wrong.
Do what?
What?
They're reading a D100 wrong.
Who is?
The fucking manual.
What do you
mean?
This is gonna get people in a tizzy.
Alright, what
Okay.
page is it on so I can show them what you're talking about?
17. Dice notation.
Okay.
The one D100.
Yeah. Roll a pair of 10-sided dice, where one die represents the tens digit and the other represents the ones digit. Oh, yeah, that's just not right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the whole system's flawed. We can't play it.
Well, no, it's clearly just a fucking editing mistake.
Well, no, it's not an editing mistake. There's a big fight on whether or not the 10 or the 00 is the 100 or the tens place. There's a big People get in a tizzy about it. But
If I have two 10-sided die, okay, and I roll two 10s, I have rolled 100. Right? If I'm using
What?
if I have two 10-sided die, right? And one die represents the 10s and the other represents the 1s. And I roll two zeros, that's 100, right?
Yeah.
well, hold on, because they're not talking about rolling two 10-sided die.
But yeah, they are.
No.
Yeah,
They're
it says
talking
one.
about rolling.
Read dice notation, 1d100. It says
I
roll a pair of 10-sided die, a pair of 10-sided dice.
Uh-huh. But they hold on. Let me go back to the page. They said if you roll a 90 and a 9.
Yeah, that's where the editing mistake is. I think it's definitely meant to be a 9.
No, we're talking about two different things, Warbugs. That's not an editing mistake. They are called D100 dice, and they have
No, I know, but in this specific instance, the mistake here is that instead of the example being two 10-sided dice, they have for some reason included 100, like a D100 proper. Like the example they're giving you for whatever reason is rolling one D10 and a D100.
yeah.
Which is the editing mistake.
No. Well, yeah, it is an editing mistake, I guess. Yes, it's an editing mistake. The mistake I'm pointing out is that there are two different ways that people choose to read a D100 roll. And that is the 00 being 100.
Right. Based.
Like if you do the 00, if you roll a 00 and a 0, that would actually be 100. But if you roll a 00 and a 1, that would be a 1.
What the scallop?
Mm-hmm.
This is
So it means you can't-
throwing what I thought I knew about dice out the window. Okay, listen.
So it means you can't roll a 0, which is real. That you can't roll a 0 and on any other dice.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes sure it includes all numbers without excluding any.
Oh.
It is a very linear way of looking at it.
Just there.
So that the only exception is
That's dumb.
100.
That's fucking dumb.
Dude, 100-sided the D100s I think are just kind of kooky on their own.
Just
You know what I
roll a
mean?
D100, bro. They're not even that rare anymore. D100 are incredibly common dice at this point in our life. You know what I mean? Almost every dice set I've bought as an adult has had a D100.
Really?
Yeah. I have my green set. Remember the green set that I got for my birthday or whatever? Like forever ago? I still have it. It has a D100 in it. That's like one of the first dice sets I bought.
No.
I don't own a D100 and I have a ton of sets. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Really?
I don't see D100s very often.
I always here's what I think is happening. I think now I go out of my way to buy D100s because I like D100 systems and they're what I play the most, and I like having a complete set of dice. And a complete set of dice to me includes the D100.
Yeah, I think Member's right. I don't think they're common outside of that because the most popular systems are not D100.
D100. That's crazy, War. 100-sided dice? That's rare. Is it?
I wouldn't say it's rare, but I wouldn't say it's common.
What's in my
either.
mind?
I would say it's
D100 just a golf
uncommon.
ball?
Pretty much, yeah.
D100 are specialty dice? I guess they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Like if we went to our local tabletop shop,
Yeah.
I know for a fact they have like
I'm not gonna shout out their name, but shout them out in
5
spirit.
Yeah. I think they have like 5 D100s in the whole store, you know? And that's a
True.
lot. I feel like that's a lot. They have them in their big display case.
That's true.
Yeah.
That
But
is true.
nowhere did I ever see a set of with one of them, you know?
Well, now you're making me feel crazy. You're making me. I gotta go dig out my dice now and see if I'm imagining a D100 in there. 0 to
Anyway,
99 is
99 is just as valid as 1 to 100. It's just aces high versus aces low. That is true. However, most like lists, when they like list the numbers,
here.
it's 1 to 100.
You know why I think Manbear is actually making a crazy good point here? Or not even a crazy good point. He's making me realize something. Is that in this system, it specifically says double numbers are always critical. So if you roll like a 77, right, and you fail, that's a critical failure. But if you roll a 77 and you succeed, that's still a critical success, right? All that matters is that you rolled a double, and then whatever the outcome is, it is considered a critical. Except a 99 is always a critical failure, and a 0 is always a critical success. Because in this system, you try to roll lower than what the number is. So, like, using your character sheet as an example, Mozzie, or using, like, using Happy as an example.
So they've essentially just switched it.
Yeah.
They've essentially flipped the numbers upside down.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay. But yeah, that does make sense, actually, for the system. Huh.
So this is in favor of the players, yes.
That is in favor of the players. All right. Okay. No, that's respectable.
Yeah.
But also, Manbear's right. It ends up being the same amount of digits.
Also, make your stress go back down to 2, sorry.
What did you do to me?
I rolled a check. I rolled a stat check, and then you failed it. I took it back to 2. I love that every time you fail a check in this game, your stress goes up. It's so funny.
Hold on, who did you make do that?
I was happy. I set it back to 2.
Oh, okay. Do you like happy and then colon parentheses?
I do like that. It's very funny. I think that they're a duo.
Well, actually, it kind of makes sense because Happy is a scientist, you know.
Yeah.
And she has computers and stuff. Maybe she input the name.
Is there a luck stat?
No.
That's Delta Green. Delta Green has a luck stat, so I wasn't sure if this one.
I love luck. Is
I
this all
don't-
you needed?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Unless you guys want to do anything else in here, don't know
My
what it would
head
be,
hurts.
but that's so fair. I figured it would. Your head's
it
hurting
would.
24/7. Yeah, your head's hurting 24/7. I was actually launching into what I meant.
It does. It's been hurting like every night. Kind of sucks.
Is there? Do we have a
think
gas
that was
leak in
wrong.
our apartment?
Don't know. I'm sure there's probably mold, so it could be that.
Because my head hasn't hurt, but I have been incredibly lethargic recently.
Mm.
But I could
I think
just
that's
be
just
sad.
a case of depression going around the
Yeah.
apartment.
That's true. That's true. Mold can do it. Yeah, we have deadly mold in our apartment. We assume. If you're ever renting somewhere, chat, just assume the place has mold. That's my genuine life advice.
Yeah.
Even if you
Yeah.
can't see it, the place has mold. But yeah,
Even
that's
if
it.
they take away the mold, they won't take away the root
Pippa
cause.
maxing, true. I got mold in my brain. I got Pippa mold in my brain.
Might also be from pressure fronts. Actually, unironically,
Unironically, a good point.
a good point. Weather has been funky yesterday. I took out the trash yesterday or the day before, whenever the fuck I did it, and it started. It was sunny out, and it started fucking pouring.
I love when
And
that happens, though.
it's no, it was not a short. It's not a short walk to the dumpster.
Did you go to the close one or the far one, man? I gotta put you on the short one game.
I was going to the mail afterwards. Oh my god. And I swear to you, it is not that much of a longer distance. I
After my last
you
place,
feel
I got
that way
structural
because it
damage
is
paranoia.
split. Sorry, whatever. Never mind. I gotta go. Bye bye.
You're fine. Bye bye.
I just got back.
Our head's starting to hurt. Not feeling well. It's fine. I mean, yeah. When I lived at the place at the old house we were renting before we got evicted, or before my family got evicted, we had the whole ceiling collapse. That happened in a Remy video, I think. I think it's in a Remy video somewhere. Is you hear me tell Remy, "I'll be right back." There was a loud noise, and I come back, and there was like, "Hey, my ceiling just fell out." Because like my whole ceiling collapsed in. Not my whole ceiling, obviously, but the ceiling of the like the upstairs living room caved in. I was like, "Oh." Mozzie's already gone, chat. I now got 4 walls. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll be honest. Other than just like, because here's what's happening, chat. I'm reading through the Bug Hunt stuff, and I'm coming to the consensus that it's not exactly theater of the mind, but there's very limited map stuff, you know. But I mean, I say that there's maps I can make. I think I'll make maps. Um. mm, mm. Never rent again. I think that's crazy. Renting is renting the right place is very good. Let me make that clear. The right place. All
All right, gang. I'm gonna go for now.
right, later, dude.
Thanks for doing this and helping me make character.
No worries, dude.
Goodbye. Goodbye, chat. Bye, Warpugs.
I didn't say bye. I just left. How's Texas doing? That's fine. Well, we don't have time to get into all that. Did I post the raspberries have been growing the eggplants? I don't think so. If you did, I missed it. Too bad they got him. True. What do you mean, face? Not sure I follow your meeting. Really? I don't think the RP. I mean, look, it's on the players, right? RP is, but I don't think it'll be too bad. Fuck Halo 2 brutes for real. Say that shit with my chest. How dare they betray the elites, bro? How dare they betray the elites, bro? And don't even get me started on the prophets, bro. I think the real traitors, by the way, are the elites that stuck with the prophets, okay? After the schism, okay? Because that's some bullshit. Will be a meat grinder? I mean, the system's already very deadly. So, I don't know. We'll just see. I think they'll survive and be the best buddies ever. No. Oh, also, Chad, I don't know if you guys saw this, but Outward got a trailer announced. Outward 2 did. At Tokyo Game Show. So we're getting a new Outward trailer on the 28th, which I'm very excited for. I'm a huge fan of Outward. Me and one of my old friends played an assload of it on stream. Polar did. Me and Polar. Lies before my eyes. Still despise the desert area to this day. Nah, you're tweaking, brother. You're tweaking. That desert area is gas. Okay, somebody doesn't know. Somebody didn't find the tent that's a big leaf. Okay, and that's on you. That's on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. All right, chat. I think we're done with stream for today. I still have to go shower and stuff. I have to go shower, finish my laundry, and then tomorrow we'll come back and probably make maps. Because I like maps, man. I'm a map guy, you know? Can't help myself. I fuck with maps heavy. I fuck with maps heavy. Oh, I also want to play I also want to play Deus Ex. Not the remaster. The new this is what I'll end on, by the way. The new Deus Ex remaster looks like hot dog shit, but I implore you not to spend your money on it because of how bad it looks. Instead, I implore you to spend your money on literally anything else, and if you're asking for something specific, buy a Night Dive remaster. They have sucked every ounce of soul and fun out of Deus Ex, and I'm going to play it at some point on stream. It'll be good fun. That's it. Yep. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.